Hello, everyone. Welcome to Devil May Cry 4. Been a long time since I played this. Well, I played it for the channel. I've been playing it by myself in my spare time, but, you see, a certain friend of mine has requested a stream. Howdy. A certain friend of mine has requested a stream as a very specific character. Wow, I need to play through the rest of the difficulties on this as them. So, we are going to be playing as Lady and Trish. You get regular Devil May Cry 3, and then black outfit. You see, I'm a sucker for Devil May Cry 3's outfit, because that is my personal favorite Devil May Cry game, but look at the black! The black is awesome, but it's just her and Trish's outfit. And if I remember correctly, Trish's outfits is just Gloria, and then she's got one that mimics Lady. Yeah. We're gonna probably rock Devil May Cry 3 Lady for this.
I just noticed a small spider in my room. Do you think he'll eat the fly I gave him?
Possibly. Feeding spiders. That's.
So just how much do you do?
Right! There's a cutscene for Lady.
The story goes that Sparta served as the feudal lord of the city long ago. The people who live there today take these legends as truth and worship them. Just like a god.
Oh, I forgot Lady has two different eye colors.
Peaceful worship can't be condemned. But the real problem is the Ordeal. Lately they've been running amok, catching demons, and have even butted in on some of my jobs.
Why did Dante give
Not just
Trish the Sparta sword?
They've also been targeting devil elves, like the ones you have.
Okay then, a museum. So what?
Well, what if their intentions are foul, and there's a diabolical plan?
If I remember anything about Lady, is that she is absurdly broken in this game.
Well then, I'd have something to keep me occupied. And Trish.
I like the Devil May Cry 3 outfit.
Try not to keep us waiting, Dante.
Now, here's going to be the interesting thing. I don't remember how to play as Lady. It's been over a year since I last played as Lady and Trish. Trish is replacing Dante for Dante's missions. Lady replaces Nero. So I think Lady also has a counter mechanic. But I don't remember. So this is going to be interesting. I remember Lady has one really broken move, though. Because instead of a devil trigger, she has like this move where she just drops a shit ton of grenades.
Don't be late for the party.
Yep. This is gonna get ugly.
They took the last piece of your pizza. I think that's the only cutscene. And now I gotta fight Dante. Yeah, I don't remember how to do any of this. I think triangle is Kalina and circle is something. Circle? Whoa!
Here we go.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow!
Amy time.
Aiming time. Don't spoil that, please. Wait. Oh, hang on. It's charge. Oh, I gotta like aim at him. Ow! 2. Christ! What button is my pistols? Oh, I switch with the triggers, don't I? Okay. I think a fully charged Kalina Ann just does absolutely ridiculous amount of damage. Mission 2. I know she's got a shotgun. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if you do that right, if it touches it. Okay. You get a lot out of the shotgun. For that. Okay. I can like yank enemies up in the air with this. Ah, bollocks. That means Lady has a grappling mechanic. That's gonna be annoying too. Can you go up the stairs, Lady? Thank you. Boing. Okay. Whoa, okay. She explodes everything. Why are you walking so casually there? Okay. Give me that orb. Evil Legacy. So Lady does have a grappling mechanic. This is going to be fun. There's annoying sections with grappling mechanics that I have to do.
Off we go.
Okay. Why does she keep like randomly walking casually? Hang on, let me change my controller. It's because this one's battery's low. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. That's why. Didn't you have like a... Yeah, that's what I figured, I remembered. So she can use her frickin' gun. One, two, three. It's a lot of charge shots. I don't think I need a turbo controller with Lady. Yep, she's still broken. She's mainly just guns. There's the door out there. No, go through the door. broken, and I have the full grenade drop meter. That's what that thing is, instead of Devil Trigger. This character is broken. Where, oh, hello, let's turn around. It's down here. This is a boss fight with Burial. There's a sign here somewhere that says Mundus Corporation. And then I can just do this and it should. See how broken Lady is? I melted Burial in like 3 hits. Granted, that grenade drop does a ton of damage.
Yeah.
That's
She's
right.
a broken beauty.
Broken Beauty. I think that's the name of one of her guns, actually. I don't remember where I came from. But I think I go this way? Yep. Got an S rank. I mean A rank. I got S rank on the other things. But that's because you can legitimately just charge up Clean Hand. Boom! Or charge up the shotgun. The shotgun and Clean Hand's fully charged shots. Those things are like style builders, style breakers. Mainly because of the absurd amount of damage they do. Virgil's broken in this game. Like, he's broken to the point where even if you use... Why am I walking into... I don't know what my character was doing. Okay.
Shiny.
I think I might need to get a new controller at some point. You can use the melee attacks with Clean Hand, but most of the time you're better off using the charge shots.
Idesami arise Miku LOL.
Welcome. hello, Frost. I remember kicking your ass back on Malay Island in Devil May Cry 1. What are you doing here?
Welcome in. Defeat the Frost once again.
They really don't want me... Hang on. Okay. They really didn't want me charging up Clean It On, but shotgun does the trick. Yeah, this is fun because I have to remember what I have to do. And I haven't played through these missions in forever.
Hi Connor LOL. What's up? I am a robot and I talk like a robot.
That didn't work. There we go. It's got two of them in my sight now. I can't interact with any of these yet. They got exploded.
Bixplode.
I've gone through the wrong room. Okay. You're fighting. I can't go in there yet. Is this the room I needed to go into? Nope, maybe. Okay, that mirror is not interactable. So there's a room down here I must have missed.
Who is this character you play as?
This is Lady. There's a big green door right there. I'm pretty sure I came from
My favorite already.
that one. Your favorite already. You haven't even seen what Trish can do. She is not nearly as useless
Lady.
as she
What
is.
a great name for a lady.
Okay. So the other door I walked to is the one I need to go through. So, in Devil May Cry 3, Dante and her end up fighting a bunch of demons, and she's not really sure of Dante at the time, and Dante says, "What's your name?" Lady says, "You first." Dante says,
Hey,
"My..."
I am so silly.
Dante says, "My name is Dante," and he says, "What about yours?" And she says, "I don't have a name." Then Dante goes, "Well, what am I supposed to call you?" And she says, "Whatever you want." And then Dante says, "Whatever, lady." So from that point on, he just calls her Lady. And then in Mission 20, in the opening cutscene, when Lady confronts Arkham, who is her father, she says, "Mary died a long time ago. My name is Lady." So her name is Lady. Technically, her real name is Mary, but her name is Lady. I'm forgetting how absurdly broken she is.
Lady is a lady-ass name.
Boom!
Ladybug.
I forget this game shares the shared camera angles that Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 had. It wasn't until 5 where we had the camera that followed us. Really? I forgot that you like to play with the chatbot.
Lee.
Okay, you have to do that quickly, because if you don't, you'll fall down and you gotta fight a bunch of
Lady
enemies.
versus Dante versus Virgil.
That actually does happen in Devil May Cry 3.
Virgil wins,
enough.
maybe.
No, Jester wins, or I guess Arkham. Because Dante and Virgil are tired from fighting each other. Lady doesn't really stand a chance against Dante or Virgil, let's be honest. So Jester, Arkham comes in as Jester, which is his demon-powered alter ego. Frickin' Frost. That was a mistake for them to do that. Anyway, Jester comes in and beats the crap out of all of them and takes Lady's rocket launcher and stabs stabs Lady in the leg with her rocket launcher. Okay, that's when I have to break his Trish, apparently.
Don't worry, lady, I will save the day. I am super strong. How do you stab someone with the rocket launcher?
Okay, look at the end of Lady's rocket launcher. What do you see on it? There's a blade.
Sharp.
Yeah.
A rocket launcher.
A rocket launcher named after Lady's mother, Kalina. Kalina Ann.
Wowie.
Doesn't this damage them?
That's a pretty name.
run over here. I had to get Twitch to stream a Dragon Ball game because apparently YouTube wouldn't let me. So I have a Twitch now. Frickin'.
Sweet.
I keep forgetting about that attack.
Lady versus me.
You'd lose. I haven't given the shotgun enough love.
Laughing.
Let's fix that.
Watch me, I am super powerful. I'm scared to say what I was going to say.
Say what you're gonna say. What door did I come in? I think I came in from that door. Say what you wanna say, let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. You guys know that song? I don't know why that song popped in my head. Frickin' angels. Ow!
Yeah, I know the song. Lady Trish versus Modern Shamo.
Ow! Modern Shamo wouldn't stand a chance either. I don't think. Unless he's bulletproof, then he would. Then again, I take back what I just said. Modern Shamo was created to beat Velocity in a fight, and Velocity has enough power in him to overthrow gods. So, possibly, Modern Shamo could possibly beat him. I'm gonna say Modern Shamo can beat Lady. Virgil? Nah. I don't think any of my characters or any of Shamo's characters is beating Virgil. Not even Vortex or Annihilation. Virgil is broken. Now I can move this. There's hidden orbs over here somewhere. Right? I don't remember where they are. With Nero, you can use his Buster arm, and it like tells you when there's secrets nearby. The arm will start glowing. Frickin' frosts! You wanna charge up an attack?
Ema, go take a bath, be right back.
I could have charged up this and then like sent it around the room and it would have killed the enemies for me, but where's the fun in that? Oh, I didn't need to break that yet. I needed to go in here. Go down the hall to where the fireball dragon thing is. Is this mirror interactable? It is. Nothing. I believe there's something I gotta do down. Yeah, now that. Yeah, I'm not giving you a chance to do anything. Now I can use this. I said I can use this. I can shoot it. I can whack it. I can stand behind it and I can whack it. Then I can go in this door. Which leads me here.
Always the best.
Right! I forgot that attack! It's like R1 forward circle. Well, oh, and then she has this one. I forgot about that. Those attacks. Wait, what happens if I... Oh, she like... I forgot about that move. Hang on. We're doing this. Really? You got another one back there? He dead.
Hydro is a turkey confirmed.
I am not a turkey.
You sure sounded like a turkey there.
No, don't go backwards. Forward. We back up. We charge to max. We let him have it. I forget how much I like the shotgun. Okay. Now I need this one. How far did it go? Okay, good. No, that's too far. Why didn't you go in place? I aimed you perfectly. There we go.
to think up a good opponent for Hedoro is hard. I don't are.
Annihilation. I mean, Hydro, like the actual character of Hydro. Okay, you know what? Dodge that! Whoa!
That's a big guy.
Yeah, and I don't remember how to beat him as Lady. I'm struggling at the moment. Dodge that! Oh, she has taunts, doesn't she?
Time to go to work.
Yep, I remember that taunt. I don't know why she spanks her own butt. She's got different taunts for like different style ranks. If you get a triple S and then you do a taunt, you do a different taunt. Same with every character.
Maybe for good luck? I don't know.
Well, I don't think she'd be teasing the demons, so possibly. Item. How much red orbs do I have? A lot. Wait, do items I buy as other characters carry on? I have all the holy waters. Oh, I hate these things. They're annoying to deal with. Yep, okay, I remember where those ones are. He tried it. Secret mission right there. Behind the bed? Bed destroyable? Nope. I don't need to do any of the secret missions because I already have max health. So I already did the secret missions. Okay. And that breaks the floor, then I drop through the floor. Wing Talisman. It lets me jump. Okay. Right. Left. Right. That's right. I should have done a taunt. Why am I not doing taunts after I do things? Taunts raise my style rank. To be fair, I usually just taunt in Devil May Cry 3. Whoa! Regenerate from that. I will take that green orb. This should take me back into the Great Hall.
Hi.
Hello. I have no clue who you are. I'm guessing you're new. I am Hydro. It's nice to meet you.
Heyo. Crew.
I'm Hydro, that's my friend Kana. There's like...
You won't get away!
I wasn't trying to do that, lady.
Just try to escape.
Pleased to meet ya. I mean, how are you?
Oh, it sounded like you said, who are you? Okay. I'm doing good. I got back from work a little bit ago and decided to stream, because why not? You can speed through this game as Virgil pretty quickly. I don't know how long I'll stream for. We'll see. said you stop landing on the platforms and just drop to the bottom. Thank you. Okay, good for you. Chatbot didn't play that one for whatever reason. These things are so annoying. Get out of the ground. Get out of the ground. Get out of the...
Howdy do. Skipping some comments. I mean, how are you? I'm doing great. I have returned again. Welcome back,
And there
I
goes.
made a stream and listened to Alberto Balsam by FX Twin and he loved the song. Hi LOL. I have every achievement IDMC for.
Good for you. I've platinum Devil May Cry 3. I have not played 4 in a while. 4 is the one I played the least. Three is the one I played the most. Then 5. Oh, that looks weird.
How was the plat?
Trying to get the platinum in Devil May Cry 3 isn't really that difficult. You like go through the game normally. You beat it on all difficulties as, I guess, Dante if you want, or you can do Virgil. You get a trophy for beating the game as Virgil. You beat Bloody Palace as Dante, you beat Bloody Palace as Virgil. You go through the game on Yellow Orb mode and, well, there you go. Well, I guess you have to collect a certain amount of red orbs as well, but it wasn't that difficult to get. Bifrost! Bifrost! Nope. No. Frosts are bad. Let's overkill him.
Will you ever try getting every achievement in other Devil May Cry games?
I unintentionally got the platinum in the Devil May Cry reboot. I am not sure about the platinum for Devil May Cry 5. I almost have the platinum in the original Devil May Cry, and I'm not even sure Devil May Cry 2 is worth getting the platinum trophy in because, oh my god, Devil May Cry 2 is boring. I am sorry.
I will be the next main character in the next DMC game and my name will be Slayer.
No, you will not. I want to get the platinum trophy in 5, but the Worthy of Legend trophy, I'm not so sure about that. Because
what
missions
about DMC
8...
4? With
as I was saying, in Devil May Cry 5, missions 8, 12, and 18 are notoriously difficult to S-rank on Son of Sparta and above. And I've been trying at it with Dante for months. And I just can't manage to get an S-rank on mission 18. It's like the one mission holding me back.
they're not that bad.
Pal, those missions even okay. Let me say
What is the best DMC game ever?
Okay. In my opinion, Devil May Cry 3 is the best Devil May Cry game ever. Let me explain something for you, okay? Mission 18 specifically. I am convinced that the only way you can get an S rank on that mission is to 1, be performing as stylish as possible. That's mandatory. 2, play as fast as possible. 3, you can't get hit. On Son of Sparta, Dante Must Die, and Hell in Hell, in order to S rank that mission, you can't get hit. Because I'm pretty sure if you get hit once, your S rank is non-existent. You need that style multiplier at the end. I wish you could get that trophy with Virgil. If they let me use Virgil, I could have done that. Because as Virgil, I've S-ranked everything on Human, on Devil Hunter, on Son of Sparta, on Dante Must Die, on Hell in Hell, on Heaven and Hell. I've S-ranked everything as Virgil. But nope, you gotta do it as the other characters. So, have I S-ranked every mission in Devil May Cry 5? Yes! Do I want to sit through that and do that again as Dante, Virgil, Dante, V, and Nero? No. No, I do not. I got the S ranks I wanted. I'm fine with not doing that again because Christ, that was difficult to do. And when I finally did it, I'm like, do I get this trophy worthy of legend? I looked it up, like, this trophy cannot be earned with Virgil. So, bull crap, and screw you, Capcom, for not letting me earn that with Virgil when I put in all the work mastering the character. Make Nero a villain in Devil May Cry 6 and bring back Mundus. Kill off Kyrie. Have Nero go down a villain path. Make him more powerful. Yes, you can use the frickin' Dr. Faust orb meteor thing to do a screen clear. But you can't get hit. And that takes time to charge up. So if you charge that up...
the checkpoint.
Reload the checkpoint. Okay, if you take time to charge up Dr. Faust and an enemy decides to be a dick, mainly Furies, fuck those things. They destroy all of the S rank runs you go for, and your style points. Well, with Dante, I guess you can just hold R1 back circle and Royal Guard, but they're more difficult for me to deal with as Nero and Virgil. With V, I just hop on Nightmare when I see a Fury pop into existence. With Virgil, I just hope to get lucky. Or I hope I have enough focus meter to block. But, 5 is fun. I prefer 3. 3, I've S-ranked everything in 3. If I were to rank the games on which Dante Must Die I think is the hardest, Devil May Cry 1, definitely. That's the hardest Dante Must Die.
You can reload out of the checkpoint and still get the S rank if you quit the game and continue.
I might keep that in mind, but I seriously do not want to do that again. I don't want to put myself through the hell of S ranking all those missions as Dante,
I
V,
think I know where
and
Nero
Nero
came from in our series.
Aha! You're just figuring out where I got the idea for the Nero race, or the name of the Nero race. Sorry, yeah. I mean, it should have been a dead giveaway that I took inspiration from this game, because Inferno and Furnace are twin brothers who wear red and blue. They're half demon, half angel. Inferno uses a greatsword. Furnace uses a katana. One. I have 100%ed every Sonic game to date, though. I seriously don't recommend doing that with Sonic Forces.
So many colors here.
Sonic Forces is
What
Devil May
about
Cry
Sonic
2. Unleashed? Yes, Sonic Unleashed. screw Eggman Land, by the way. S ranking that one. Oh, I would have rather been playing Dante Must Die. Screw the frost. I hate how these things appear behind you. Come here. Try to dodge this. The dice is boring in this game. I don't understand the dice thing. It's boring. It's time consuming.
I have S ranks on all missions on all difficulties in DMC1 as Super Dante.
I did it as Dante in Sparta. Get on my level. Moonis sucks. Not gonna lie, Moonis sucks. No matter what, you have no idea how many times I've had to reload that fight to get an S rank on it. He sucks, but I did it. That's one of the ones I gotta break is Trish. Wait, where do I...
saying get on my level is so hilarious to me.
This is the door. Where do I go?
Luandas and I are giant enemies.
Ah, do I've got to reload the mission? They're supposed... Hang on. I went through the wrong door, didn't I? In the dice room?
What about S ranks in DMC 4 and 5?
As Virgil, yes. As everyone else,
Me,
no.
Dante, Virgil and Lady.
I'm very good with Virgil. I was supposed to go through this door, wasn't I? I wish they didn't add the frickin' 50% style reduction using super characters. Because I'm pretty sure the whole point of a super character was originally to help you get an S rank.
Virgil de Vermin, LOL.
Time to go to work.
I hate the S rank system in this game specifically. How you need a certain amount of orbs as well as
I recently
super
S-ranked
style
mission
points.
6 on DMD as Nero in DMC 4.
Nice. Something you can do.
Lunatic, these characters have a super form.
No. What Super Dante means, or Super Sparta in the case of Devil May Cry 3, or Super Corrupted Virgil, or Super Virgil, Super Dante, Super Nero, they have unlimited Devil Trigger. Wait, can I, hang on. I can throw these!
Wow.
I was figuring, like, Lady has a frickin'... She has Nero's grapple
That
mechanic.
makes more sense, LOL.
I want to charge up this Oh, okay, these are not gonna let me, are they? Ugh.
What difficulty is this?
I'm just playing on human for sake of time. Because I don't want to be streaming forever. I did all of Dante Must Die in one run, and Devil May Cry 1, though, on a stream. Granted, I did a Super Dante, and I was using the Bangle of Time to cheese a bunch of enemies. And I spammed Holy Waters on Shadows, and used Untouchables on Mundus, but I don't like to do ridiculously difficult things for streams because I don't want. I know people find it entertaining when I rage, but I don't want to sit there and be like angry with the game, and then when I'm done, I'm like, I get a headache from it. I don't want that to happen, so I just try to have fun with it. That's why I don't play Hell in Hell anymore. I beat it 3 times, almost 4. But that difficulty, it stresses me out to no end. And I don't really like it. I don't really like playing it. So, on the other hand, I like playing on Dante Must Die the most. Because you can do a ton of combos. But I don't want to play on Dante Must Die all the time.
So you say that I should get on your level while you used Holy Waters and Untouchables.
I beat Dante Must Die 4 times without items in Devil May Cry 1. I earned the right to use items, pal.
Super hungry. Fair enough.
Sorry if I sounded a bit annoyed. I accidentally twisted my ankle a little bit, and I have a problem with my ankle. 2 of the joints are fused together in it, and it causes me excruciating pain. I accidentally moved my foot wrong, so it set it off, and it hurts. I'm sorry if I sounded angry at you. I'm not upset at all. I apologize if I sounded short. I didn't mean to convey that.
Whoosh.
Yeah, it sucks. I've been dealing with this since I was 6 years old.
Have you tried beating Arkham on DMV without dying in items?
Christ almighty! Yes, I have! Oh, Lord, I hate that fight! He had so much health, but I did it, and I did it with Royal Guard. Stupid Virgil in the corner, though, just playing with his sword. He was useless to me during that. He just sits over in the corner and starts playing with the sword. Even when I hit circle to call him, he just runs over. He does nothing. Yes, I have beat Arkham without using items and without dying. It's annoying as freak, but I've done it.
I did it with Virgil. I've done it with impressive things in DMCA.
I've done it with both Dante and Virgil. It's easier with Virgil because you can slash cancel with Yamato of Virgil and just jump off Arkham and keep doing jump slash cancel, jump slash cancel, jump slash cancel. And whenever he attacks, you can like down trick to avoid it. Dante, you can just like block his tentacles with the Royal Guard shield, or perfect block them, and then whenever Arkham goes to attack, Royal Release into the attack. I like to pair the Royal Releases with Devil Trigger. Royal Release with Devil Trigger Explosion. Now I can talk. I don't consider myself good at the game at all. I am decent with Virgil. I consider myself a decent player. I'm not a good player. There is one person who I do consider a god at this game, because I have seen him pull off some insane shit with every single character across every Devil May Cry game. That person is my father. He's the one who showed me what Devil May Cry is. You would not believe how ungodly good my dad is good at this game. He beat Dante Must Die in Devil May Cry 3 with no upgrades. As both Dante and Virgil. He's currently going through Devil May Cry 5 right now with no upgrades, just to prove that he can, and he's been sending me pictures of what he's been doing so far. He's S-ranking everything. The dude is an unstoppable god at Devil May Cry.
Your dad is a legend.
Yes, he is. I don't know how he's that good, but he's shown me. He's like, I've been doing this. I got an S rank on this mission. I got these S ranks. Now it's time for Dante Must Die, and I'm sitting here going, "Jeez, dude, you're crazy."
What's his X?
What's his account? He doesn't play games like for YouTube and stuff. He just plays them for fun. He's also insanely good at fighting games. My father is Dracula X. I think on YouTube his channel is Demon Cradle, and he has a few videos here and there of like him playing fighting games and such. But he doesn't really stream on YouTube or anything. Where do I... Well, I wasn't supposed to go out of the castle, was I? I was supposed to go across the bridge, right? You are absolutely right, though, Kana. My dad is a legend. He's the true legendary Dark Knight. Hell, I practically grew up watching my dad play Devil May Cry. It's part of the reason why I love the game series so much. By the way,
my dad is #1 in the world in 2 games. We got stuff from common LOL.
Okay, I got a pop quiz for you, Pen. What games, I can't talk. What game's scrapped build became Devil May Cry 4? I mean, not 4. What game's scrapped build became Devil May Cry? Not the original Devil May Cry. What game had a scrap build of another Capcom franchise that later ended up becoming Devil May Cry 1? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way.
That's basic. It's RE4, of course.
Yep, Resident Evil 4. What was Dante's name originally going to be? The bridge is down here, isn't it?
Tony Redgrave.
Yep. Frickin'.
Well, really?
Yeah, Dante's name was originally going to be Tony Redgrave. He was originally going to be Resident Evil characters.
I have a question for you.
I possibly have an answer for you. I'm keep going in the wrong areas, though.
What are the enemies that appeared in both DMC 1 and 4?
Frost. I think that's the only one. I could be wrong about that, though. I know Sin Scissors return in 5. How do I get to the bridge? I don't remember this game very much because I play 5 and 3 more than I play this one.
Well, it's Frosts and Blades, but Blades are called Assaults in DMC 4.
Oh, right, the blades! Okay. Yeah, those are in here, aren't they? Do I go down here, and I think the bridge is like up through that door, right? I'm trying to remember where item... Oh my lord. And I'm falling back to the beginning again because I hit a single jump.
Always wondered how Lady could take those falls and not snap her legs.
Maybe she was part of the Weapon X program.
The bridge is like on the top of the castle.
Okay. Maybe Lady secretly has an adamantium skeleton. I don't freaking know. Then again, she walked off getting her bayonet blade rammed through her leg.
Because it as a video game. More like Weapon XX, if the internet is any indication.
Ha ha! Very funny. True, though, the internet is full of a bunch of horny people. It was right there. Okay. Thank you for the help. I didn't remember where the bridge was.
Have you tried Ninja Gaiden?
Lord have mercy. Yes, I have. That game is stupidly difficult. Let me connect. I'm gonna nuke the Frost. Nuke the Frost. Really? Most difficult game I've beaten is probably Contra.
I think my sister has this game.
Hey, we found the falls, or more like, Penn knew where the falls was, and I just couldn't remember. So, thank you. I didn't want to repeat the same area. I didn't want to repeat the same area over and over again. So, thank you for your help.
I remember playing Contra. I also remember breaking 3 controllers by the end of it.
I've only broken 1 controller playing Dante Must Die, and it was during my run of Dante Must Die, my first run of Dante Must Die in Devil May Cry 1. Blame Nilo Angelo 3. It's freaking instant swords to your face. Screw that. No, it wasn't Nilo 3. I fought him later. Who was it? Phantom. No! It was a Phantom. Who was it? It's frickin' Nightmare. Nightmare 3. Blame Nightmare 3. That's what his name was. To be fair, Nilo 3 and Griffin 3 are all frickin' annoying. Phantom, I just got him to jump on the glass a bunch until he fell through. But Nilo 3, he gets you with like 2 hits, you're gone. Or if he hits you with his Dark Stinger, yeah, bye-bye health.
They're all obnoxious on DMD.
Yes, they are, especially Mundus. His health pool is retarded. You gotta beat him twice. I got to the point on Dante Messiah where I could beat phase 1 every single time without being hit. It was only phase 2 that was giving me trouble. I couldn't figure out any other way to beat him on phase 2, so what I did was air hiked with Nightmare, and it just happened to work once. My winning run against him is actually one of my streams here on my channel. It's like, it says trying yet again to beat Mundus on Dante Must Die, and it's like, spoiler, I did it. But yeah, I did eventually beat him using Nightmare.
I'm recently trying to get all S ranks with multiple characters on DMD and DMC4. I'm done with Lady Trish and Virgil, so now I'm going for N.
Nero and Dante. Gotcha. I'm actually, I don't know when it's gonna come out, but one of the projects I'm working on is a Devil May Cry Friday Night Funkin' mod called Devil May Cry Funkin' Edition. Urizen has his scale, so does Virgil, and V, and Nero. The guy who's voicing Nero is actually the same person who voices Nero for Devil May Cry 5 Shitpost Edition. He's the one I got to voice Nero for it. So, that's fun.
Does Sonic Unleashed count as a 910 difficulty platinum?
Yes. You try to perfectly beat Eggman Land. Christ. That stage is retarded. Oh, there's a boss who's more difficult than the entirety of Eggman Land, and it's Fang the Sniper, or whatever they call him in Sonic Superstars, this instant kill bullcrap. These things are living cancer with these attached.
The part of Sonic Unleashed I had the most difficulty with was sitting through the story.
Okay, do not badmouth the story, it's pretty good. It's better than most Sonic games we get. Hell, it's better than all Sonic games we get nowadays, in all honesty.
What I mean is that I play on Xbox Series X and there's a 60 FPS boost in lag input reduce, I think.
Then you can't judge a book on its cover, pal. If you want the true Sonic Unleashed experience, play on a Xbox 360. Play the Greatest Hits edition of it. I wasted that. Whatever. The Wii version of Sonic Unleashed is the worst version of the game. Oh boy. No! Does that damage them? Ay, ay, ay.
Have you tried Sniper Elite 4?
I played it a few times. I mainly prefer like fast-paced action games like Devil May Cry or Sonic. I liked Sonic Frontiers in terms of gameplay, but its story was, I guess, decent. And that's me being generous. They brought back the writer for the IDW comics. It should have been a lot better than what it was. Not IDW. Archie. I'll give it this. The Titan boss fights are pretty fun in Sonic Frontiers, but the game just
Well, I got the
feels
hardest
unfinished.
achievement in Sniper Elite 4.
Sonic Frontiers to me feels unfinished. It feels like the idea was there, but the game was like never fully realized. Same with this game, to be honest. Devil May Cry 4 feels like it was also an unfinished game, considering you race through one half of the game as Nero and then you go back to those same levels as Dante. And a lot of the enemies don't feel like they were made to fight Dante, because Dante is absurdly broken in this game. Okay, stop moving and die. Die. Can Lady do the buster counter things Nero can? That's what I'm wondering. Because she has a grapple mechanic, so I'm thinking she can. I originally found out Virgil can with back trick. I found that out. That was odd. Like Nero's freaking buster thing. If you do a back trick with Virgil, for some reason it allows you to do it. I don't know why that is. Which direction did I come
To be
from?
honest, I thought your dad was Lucid Enigma until you mentioned the S ranks.
Why would my dad be Lucid Enigma? That's an interesting thing. No one's ever thought my dad was that person. Ow, I was trying to get my shotgun out to do this.
Lucid Enigma beat the
owe me
MC4 on DMZ
pizza.
without using weapons.
What the heck? I mean, I've beaten Devil May Cry 4 and 5 only using Royal Guard. But that's about it. Well, Dante's levels with Royal Guard. I know there's like mods you can install on like PC to play the whole game as Dante or any character, like Lady, Trish, whatever tickles your fancy. Oh, that one can't be broken by me. Okay.
Have you tried Royal Guarding Blitz's beam with turbo mode?
Yes, I have. I struggle with Royal Guard a lot. I can use it if I focus hard enough. But I just prefer to use Swordmaster and Trickster. Now that was a lot more simple than I remember it being. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. Don't walk up. Ouch. That's right. I wasn't even trying to get an S rank. I'll take an S rank though. Oh, I just bumped my ankle and it. Oh, oh, that hurts. Hang on, I need to stand up for a second. Ow. Mission 12 is when I start playing as Trish, right? 'Cause that's when you switch to Trish, I think. Ow, ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, my goodness.
Have you played on 3?
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, I have. I just don't have access to it anymore. My dad had it on his PS3. My favorite team to use, and that was Dante, Virgil, and Trish. Virgil's broken in that game. Hell, I think Virgil's broken in any game he's in except the reboot. Virgil sucks in that game. Both as a playable character and as a villain. He just sucks. You see, I think the reboot would have done a lot better if it wasn't named Devil May Cry. Or if it did take place in the Devil May Cry universe, and they were just different characters entirely. That would have made sense, but... oh, those things. These enemies. I hate them. When they get, like, the plants attached to them, these things become, like, living cancer. I go in here? Yeah. I might do Legendary Dark Knight mode as Super Virgil on a stream again. Just because that seems like fun. Frickin'... You had to take away my style right from me, you piece of crap. Oh, I can't talk in the air, I can only taunt.
What are 1010 difficulty platinums that you recommend?
Frontiers. Not even joking. Sonic Frontiers is super easy to platinum. It's also a game I don't recommend 100%ing. It is boring to do. You basically just, you beat all the game, 100% each island, which gets you more trophies. Beat all the cyber stages, that gets you more trophies. Get all the S ranks, that gets you more trophies. And there you go. And you basically just talk to every character, complete every side quest. It's super simple to do. It was the easiest platinum trophy I've ever gotten. These, I go the opposite direction of the shadow.
Not 1 out of 10, I mean 10 out of 10.
Oh, 10 out of 10? Oh, fudge. Devil May Cry 5, definitely. Because of the, mainly because of the one trophy's like worthy of legend, S-rank everything. Except a certain thing. That's the only trophy I'm missing, by the way, in Devil May Cry 5.
I did that already.
Good for you. I don't really want to do it. After getting all the S ranks as Virgil and all that, looking on it, I was like, I don't really want to do this again, so Platinum trophy in that game. Other than that, I would say Sonic Superstars, and I'm only saying that for one reason. Trip's story is really annoying. And Fang at the end, you fight a Fang the Sniper boss, or Knack the Weasel, whatever you want to call him. He has moves that, ow, ow, ow. He's got a one-hit kill move that catches you off guard. And if it just happens, like the stage moves, you gotta like run on a moving stage. You just happen to be in the wrong spot on that moving stage, you're dead. You gotta restart the whole boss fight over again. That's the only reason why I'm saying Sonic Superstars is up there. I gotta fight Kratos Angelo now, right? Wait. I do have a drop move, okay. I was doing back down triangle because I'm used to that, like, that's like the Helmbreaker attack. Ow! No, I don't want to be hit. Die. Oh, you piece of crap. I'm a human! Choke on my barrel, you piece of... Well, can I... I suck at this boss fight. That should have gone a lot better. But then again, I'm tired. So, cut me some slack. Please. I had a long day at work. So. Yeah. I'm aware, game. The game's like, you did horrible. Oh, I fight Agnes in this one. I got an S rank on this one. Don't know how I managed to do that. I'm out of coffee in my mug. That'd be a problem. Lasers. Ow. Did she just say eat a dick? I swear she just said eat a dick.
Have you played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance?
Once, a long time ago. Have you played the Crash Bandicoot games and gotten every platinum relic? If you have, I commend you. I have never gotten the platinum relics. I've gotten 2. I tried for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of trying to get them, but I couldn't get them. So if you've gotten them, I commend you. That's one that has to be broken by Trish.
Crash games.
Yes, Crash Bandicoot. Do you not know what Crash Bandicoot is? the Insane Trilogy and Crash Team Racing. I don't have Crash Bandicoot 4 because it was expensive. I wish you could like shoot and roll with Lady and like rapid fire cleaner on, but it won't let me do it, apparently. Ow!
Like how you do with grenade gun in DMC1?
Yeah, like how you do with a grenade gun. No, you're nothing but a demon. S rank again. Okay. Is this mission just easy to S rank? Possibly. I think I've S ranked this mission with every character.
More like a P3 do since he kidnapped Kyrie.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that, except you can't really be that because that implies children, and Kyrie and Nero are both like 20-something in this game. Oh, I hate the climbing the spinning blade fan. A lot of people made fun of the cutscene that happens with Nero where he like starts screaming in rage and starts punching the floor. I don't think it was that bad. I think it perfectly captured the emotion. He just got Kyrie taken from him. He felt helpless. He was angry. He was sad. He was hurt. Johnny Youngbush captured all of those emotions in that scene, so... Not these things. Fuck you. I don't like those enemies.
Doing Bloody Palace with Lady and Trish in DMC4, what a nightmare to do with Lady.
I think Lady would have been, ow, easier than Trish. Because of her explodey everything thing. But Trish has like a Devil Trigger equivalent where she essentially just goes Super Saiyan. There's like no other way to describe Trish's thing there. She just kind of glows. She goes Super Saiyan.
I did it Trish on the first try and got the achievement for defeating Dante without getting hit.
I got that as Virgil. I spammed Judgment Cut End. And then I heard him yell Royal Guard at one point, and then I started running. Ow. You know that Dante and Virgil were kids, he probably used Royal... Really? He probably used Royal Guard on Virgil, like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself.
The problem with Lady is that she has the lowest health value out of everyone.
I see. I was wondering, like, she seems to take damage easier.
While Virgil has the highest.
Virgil's broken regardless. My least favorite part of this game. Oh yeah, I actually got it the first time. Usually it takes me like 4 tries.
Virgil Devil Trigger Distortion with Beowulf.
Distorted Real Impact with Gilgamesh. That's pretty damn powerful as well. I don't know what to call those things. Red orb crystals? You can't really call them red orb flowers because they're not... Sanctus fight, of course. At least I think that's what I'm... No, this isn't the Sanctus fight. This is Dante?
No, it's Dante 2.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. He loves to spam that for whatever reason. Dante's the type of person for a girl to ask if he has protection to just say, Royal Guard! Ow. Okay.
Imagine I say this during the fight to scare you.
What fight? I dropped my grenades. Dante died.
Oh, never mind.
Oh. If you guys like what you see, SAC, SAC, was that my rank? If you guys like what you see, consider subscribing. It helps. You don't have to like the video, but if you subscribe, I would appreciate it. But you don't have to if you don't want to. It's not required. My goal is to reach 2,000 subscribers this year.
Have you played Left 4 Dead 2?
I freaking love Left 4 Dead 2. I main Ellis in that game.
Louis saying Punkabu to Francis.
Lady doesn't really have much attacks that stun, does she? Why do you gotta move, you piece of crap? Least favorite enemy. Aside from the Blitz. Orbs? No orbs.
Does Ellis like tatters?
I don't remember. I haven't played that game in a long time, bud.
this kinda do because it's one directional.
Yeah. He got exploded. I don't like this boss fight either.
But it does damage enemies if you jump on top of them.
He's already gonna go to the... Are you not gonna go into your second phase? Oh. That triggers his second phase. This guy always just shouts, "The Savior is coming!" And it's annoying. Sweet dreams.
1, 2, 3.
I don't remember how to use Trish either. So this is gonna be interesting. What button is what?
Damn, your game is really bugging.
My PlayStation is 10 years old. Why is... What is that attack she has? Hang on. Or like dash forward with the Sparta.
She definitely has the best round trip in this game.
She has Lucent Umbra. She has Sparta's pistols. Does she not have the frickin'... Like, can't... I swear she has... Maximum overdrive. What is the combo? She has like one. It's like she has Dante's Swordmaster combo, right? With circle. Where you like dash and Dante's in Devil May Cry 3 is like, are you ready? That one? I swear she has that with Sparta. Or am I just
Combo
remembering
D.
wrong? Combo D? After combo C... Oh, wait. During round trip, triangle, triangle, then match, triangle. That's not that's not the one I'm thinking of. She has one that I swear it's not with, is it not with Sparta?
Sparta combo B.
Sparta combo B. Circle, circle. That's that thing.
Wait.
Whoa. I could be remembering wrong. I kind of want to change Trisha's costume. But I think I'm going to leave it. Christ almighty! Oh yeah. Wait. How do I change it into the box? I went back to forward. Should you just steal Pandora from Dante or something? Like, hey, I need this.
Wait.
Yeah, because that's the one where it's like pausing.
Are you talking to Trisha's version of Danse Macabre?
I think so. I don't know.
Well, that's bare knuckle combo B.
Triangle, triangle. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to remember. Thank you. I knew she had it. I just didn't remember what it was. So it's just triangle, triangle, then tap, triangle.
You're
I, like-
welcome.
There we go. Oh, I had to keep hitting triangle, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, that's the combo I was thinking of.
You can farm a lot of red orbs from those if you use round trip. Those red orb stashes.
I forgot she has that taunt. May the Savior be with you. I find that just insulting with her. Because she's kicking their butts and she's just like, may your God be with you, but he's abandoned you. Your God has abandoned you. Ow. She does have a stinger.
Is it in you, angelic powers?
My favorite thing about Trish is you can just kind of make a net of this. Ow. I keep hitting the wrong button. Not the attack I wanted to do, but it works.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Probably shouldn't be playing a button mashing game when my right arm is killing me. Context, I was playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 like all day yesterday, doing tons of side quests, and all the button mashing utterly murdered my arm. That and building lockers today. So my right arm is very sore, as well as my left arm.
I had to plug my phone to the charger cause it's one.
My girlfriend bought me Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 as a gift, and I've been playing it practically non-stop.
Damn, rip your arm.
Yeah. Oh, since you like Devil May Cry a lot, I did something I wanted to do for years. You know the final, like, scene between Dante and Virgil in Devil May Cry 3? Before the battle with him? I did a dub of that scene, but I did my Shadow impression for Virgil and my Sonic impression for Dante. Just because that's something I always wanted to see, so I went with it. So it's 1, 2, and then smash the hell out of triangle. So if you want to check that out, you can. I'm proud of the way it turned out. Trying to remove Dante and Virgil's vocals from the scene was nightmarish. I had to learn new things for editing.
The one where they talk about Sparta's blood and amulets?
Yes! The whole We Are the Sons of Sparta scene, yes.
Okay.
It's out of the park! Okay. I gotta encounter
By the way, do you think that Marvel Rivals is a Gooner game?
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I've seen what people are doing with Squirrel Girl. I got a Shoryuken. Do the Shoryuken, I got this. I love that attack. Bonk! What direction did I come from? I think over there, so... I go this way. Wait, what? Where's the out? Okay. I know I came from that purple thing. So I go here. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Where's the way out? Oh, I'm just blind.
I wonder if I'll even pass the exams.
What exams? Have I gone the wrong way? No, I go here.
The school exam.
The internet has given out on my phone. I was not ready for enemies. I've tried to reconnect my phone to the internet so I can see the live chat while I do this. I got 2 stream settings of it, 2 streams showing it. But I've beaten Marvel Spider-Man and Marvel Spider-Man 2 on Ultimate without upgrading my gadgets from a new game. I only used the skill points going through it. Those were the things I used. I'm planning on trying to do that again, except using no skill points. Just to see if I can do it.
Have you played any racing games?
Does Crash Team Racing count? I can't get close enough to do that to her. There we go.
I guess, but that's just one.
I don't really play mini racing games, like maybe occasionally Mario Kart or something like that.
Damn the finishing blow.
Oh, what? The, using the frickin' Dance Macabre combo? I wanted to see if I could land that on her. That's the only reason why I did it. Just to see if I could land it on that boss. That one's named Echidna, right?
Yay.
I think that one's Echidna. I remember the one named Burial. Burial's awesome.
Yay.
Mission 14. Mission menu. Let's change my costume. That's supposed to be her and Lady's outfit, isn't it? We'll use Gloria's outfit. Just because, why
Why
not?
does yay sound like yay?
I don't know. The chatbot's weird. Were the jiggle physics really necessary? Ah, it's this mission.
The balls.
Burial I fight at the end of this mission, right? Ah, fudge.
Imagine having the thing chase you while you fight Blitz.
That happens on, I'm pretty sure that happens on Dante Must Die. What are these flowers even?
Son of Sparta and Dante must die.
I'm pretty sure they also appear on Legendary Dark Knight difficulty, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Really? I landed in it! What was I supposed to do?
Yay, cause LDK is SOS but with more enemies.
To be fair, Legendary Dark Knight mode is fun. You can actually get S ranks as super characters in Legendary Dark Knight mode. Because of the absurd amount of style and red orbs you can earn. Okay. Yeah, I've done it before with Virgil. In fact, I think I have S ranks on every frickin' legendary Dark Knight mode. I did it that was my first playthrough of the game, legitimately. I thought it meant like, oh, I get to play as Sparta. I didn't know what legendary Dark Knight mode was at the time. Yeah, you don't play as Sparta.
It is more of a B2 mode in some costumes.
Yeah. Did I go the correct way? I think I went the correct way.
Can I give a classic Sonic hot take?
Go for it. Please tell me I didn't go backwards.
I have a much harder time trying to get normal Chaos Emeralds than Super Emeralds in Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
What's her frickin'... She's got an attack where she dances. It's during round trip. Rapidly, okay. And round trip is this. Woo! That one. What the hell?
Cause they're much harder.
Okay, the red orb thing. Wow. That's crazy. Wish I knew that before. Then again, red orbs only buy like other items, so it's with blue orb fragments and not fragments, blue orbs and purple orbs. I hate the Proud Soul upgrade system in this game. How many missions do I have left? I have 5 left, okay.
6.
6? There's not 21 missions. There we go. I don't want to deal with a blitz. I don't want to deal with a blitz. Yeah, screw that.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get a penalty for using a holy water, but I don't really like the blitz, so I used it anyway. Plus, I have earned the right to use holy waters every now and then. I don't usually use them. Can use them like few and far between, so I go through this door. Wrong door. I go through. Oh, not that. I went the long way around.
You don't get a penalty for using too much items, unlike the MC3.
Really? I usually just try to avoid using items. The only reason I use it on the blitz is because I just generally hate that enemy. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? Oh, maybe I'm going the right direction. There's a mandatory fight in here. Call me whatever you want. I'm gonna say that Trish knows Spinjitzu. Why does that give you so many goddamn orbs?
One of the parries in this game is to parry a bull from the Angelos.
I've done that with Nero. And I've done it with Dante. How close can you get to the camera? About that close, unless... Okay. I can call Sparta back to me? Okay, then. Her button layout is weird. I would have preferred fists to be circle, not triangle.
Do you know you can toggle where you want to see incursions like in MGS3?
I did not know that.
May the Savior be.
If you would delete one type of enemy in DMC, which type would it be?
Fury, Devil May Cry 5, fuck those things. The Blitz are less annoying. I'd rather deal with the Blitz than a Fury. Fuck the Furies. Part of my language, but seriously, those enemies can screw right the hell off. Ow, ow, ow.
Aren't they easy to parry?
I have trouble with them as Nero. You don't know how many times my Bloody Palace run was fucked up by a Fury. I have no problem with him as Dante. No problem with him with Virgil because I think I do Virgil's. I memorized like when their attacks are gonna get to me as Virgil. So I just charge with a Beowulf thing and I release it. Which that's like a similar parry to what you could do with the guard enemies in the reboot?
Understandable. I hate the hell Antinura in the MC5.
Those things suck. Those are the ones that, like, they charge at you randomly and get super armor. Right? Nero, I just stick with air combos with him. He's my least favorite character to play as. I don't like how up close and aggressive you have to be. I was supposed to smash that thing down there, wasn't I? Yeah. Boing.
Imagine fighting a Fury in the bed.
Why would I want to fight a Fury in my bed? Well, why is there... No. Why is there one of these here? Nope. Yeah, I'm not dealing with a blitz. I don't want a headache. I want to play the game for fun. I'll deal with blitzes later. I've already dealt with them plenty of times. Frickin' those things. If those things.
I didn't mean your bed. Emoji crying loudly.
Oh. I completely misunderstood then. My bad. My bad.
Revenge is very powerful.
Dodge that, you piece of shit. I...
When will May 6 release?
I have no clue. I've got my own idea of how I would like Devil May Cry 6 to play out, though. So Mundus is never killed at the end of Devil May Cry 1. He's only sealed away by Dante. Now, hear me out on this, okay? Okay? Alright? Let me get some coffee. Let me refill my coffee real quick. And I'm going to explain to you how Nero specifically has the potential to be more powerful than Dante and Virgil. Alright? And I have stuff from the game to back this up. So just let me refill my coffee and I'll explain what I think should happen for Devil May Cry 6. Alright? Because I got a pretty wild idea and it's kind of out there, so just let me get my coffee. Alright, okay. I guess while I'm warming up my coffee, I can talk, can't I? Wow, it's gonna be 8 o'clock soon. Wow, that's crazy. We'll do more. Anyway, first of all, here's how I think Nero has the potential to be stronger than Dante and Virgil, or more powerful than them. Devil May Cry 5, it stated that human blood is a source of demons' power. That is why Dante and Virgil are so much more powerful than any other demon, because their demon blood has human blood to feed off of, giving them an infinite well of power, and so to speak. Nero is 75% human, 25% demon, since Virgil is his father and his mother was a human. Meaning, Nero's demon blood has far more human blood to feed off of. Essentially, it's supercharging his demon blood. So here's what I think would happen, alright? Keep in mind how Mundus turned Virgil into Nilo Angelo back in Devil May Cry 1. Mundus is sealed between realms, and he's trying to get back because he wants to get revenge on Dante. He learns of Nero and sends a demon to kill Kyrie. Nero is devastated by Kyrie's loss, and Mundus ends up contacting Nero, saying that he can bring her back if he does something for him. Nero at this point is so overwhelmed with grief that he's willing to agree to anything, so he agrees to help Mundus. Mundus then transforms Nero into a new version of Nilo Angelo, or let's just call him Nero Angelo for this. Nero's power ends up skyrocketing, and at one point, let's say he overthrows Mundus. He ends up killing him and taking Mundus' power for himself. Dante and Virgil get back from the demon realm, and the planet is in ruins. Earth is in ruins. Nero has gone absolutely berserk with his power. He's killed Lady. He's killed Trish. He killed Nico as well. He killed Morrison. The only people left are Dante and Virgil. And when it finally comes down to it, Virgil is the one to defeat Nero and put him down. Dante and Virgil go to
Revenge of the Sith.
Dante and Virgil go to confront him, and Virgil tells Dante that this is his fight. It's his blood. His mess, he'll take care of it. The ending, Virgil should kill Nero. And I think like the final scene should be Virgil saying, "I love you, my son," or something like that. Or "I'm sorry, son." Or something like that. But it ends with Nero dying, is the thing. That's what I want to see happen. I want to see Mundus come back. I want to see Nero lose Kyrie. I want to see Nero be so broken by grief that he agrees to anything. I want to see Mundus turn Nero into a different version of Nilo Angelo. I want to see Dante and Virgil fight Nero. I want to see Nero utterly body Dante. Let's say Dante and Virgil gets back, alright? And Dante witnesses as Nero just slaughters Lady and Trish in front of him. Dante's enraged. He goes to attack Nero, and Nero like shatters Dante's spine or something, knocking him out in one hit and calling him deadweight like what he does in Devil May Cry 5. And maybe he beats Virgil in that initial encounter for the first time. And then Virgil gets more power and then goes back and beats Nero. And Nero could bash Virgil's like saying, "All your life you sought power." Or something, "All your life you sought power and sacrificed your humanity. I embraced mine and look what it did. I lost everything."
The MC4 on DMD without using weapons. Skipping some comments. I hate the hell Anton Yura in DMC5.
Anyway, that's what I have. That's why I have an idea for Devil May Cry 6.
I didn't mean your bed. Emoji crying loudly.
Why is the chat repeating
Revenge
itself?
is very powerful. When will May 6 release? Sounds like Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. WTF.
What do you think of my idea? It would essentially be repeating Virgil's history in a way, with Nero becoming a new Nilo Angelo. Or Nero Angelo. Or whatever you want to call him. I think it'd be cool. What would be even more devastating? Let's say Kyrie's pregnant with Nero's child, alright? And she dies, and so does Nero's kid. Nero's gonna be broken. I want to see Nero get broken beyond what he can handle emotionally, and then I want to see him killed. And I want to see Virgil do it. What do you think of my idea? My coffee is not warmed up yet. This is all just speculation. I don't know what they would do for Devil May Cry 6. Creepy? Oh, crazy. Okay. This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. You want to hear a Devil May Cry 1 Dante impression while we're waiting for my coffee to warm up?
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere! Besides, look around you! There's no place to go! This'll be your burial ground as well. Flock off, Featherface, or you can stick around and find out the hard way.
Doing the edgy shit in the reboot didn't work, so I doubt it.
The reboot didn't work because it was named Devil May Cry, and because they can't really reboot Devil May Cry. It didn't work, okay? We all know why the reboot didn't work. Virgil's a dick. Dante sucks. The plot sucks. Mundus sucks. The game sucks. The gameplay is fun, but the story and the plot is awful. Even a downloadable level and all that, a downloadable campaign with Virgil as a playable character, couldn't even save that game.
Best part of the game is Virgil wearing a fedora.
I guess. Oh, by the way, here's another thing I don't think you guys noticed, but I did. I don't know how many people have noticed, how many people haven't. I'm about to say something, and once I make these comparisons, it might actually get you to see it this way. Devil May Cry 5 is a remake of the reboot. Look at it this way. What does Dante wear in that game? What is his design like? He's a short-haired protagonist with a hoodie coat. What is Nero's design in Devil May Cry 5? Short-haired protagonist with a hoodie coat. Doppelganger, Virgil's ability that he gets in the end of that fight in the reboot, he now has in Devil May Cry 5. Nero going on the journey to figure out the ties in his heritage and unlocking his true power. Dante going on a journey to figure out the ties of his heritage and unlocking his true power. Do you see how Devil May Cry 5 is more or less a remake of the reboot now? This has a way better story, though.
And that's why it's better, cause it's not Ninja Theory.
Yeah. I freaking love the Dante scene where he gets Dr. Faust. You know they did that, just have Dante dance like Michael Jackson in that scene as a big fuck you to Ninja Theory for calling Dante a gay cowboy.
Should I play DMC2? Yay.
DMC2 is so boring, man. It is boring. I'm sorry. Alright, DMC Devil May Cry 2 is boring. There's demon tanks in the game. You fight a tank that's infested by a demon virus. One of the bosses is a goddamn demon helicopter. The game is boring. There's literally only one good line in that game, and it's Dante saying, "King, yeah, here's your crown." Dante's depressed in the game. He's Dante with the personality of Shadow the Hedgehog. It doesn't work. The game is ungodly boring. And I am out of coffee creamer. Gotta add that to my grocery list.
I feel like I have a beard now.
Why do you feel like you have a beard now? Oh, excuse me. Oh! I did not put enough.
It's not visible.
I did not put enough sugar in that coffee. That's bitter.
What's your opinions on DMC4?
Oh, screw these things. I think it was unfinished. Considering you just raced through maybe the main parts with Nero were finished, but I swear like the dice game when you get inside the Savior, I swear that's just there for filler. As well as the dice room in general, I swear it's just filler. Plus, a lot of the enemies are very unbalanced for Dante. It doesn't feel like they were made for him to fight them. Because Dante is broken in this game. Distorted real impact, all that jazz. Do I not even need to fight these? If I could remember what door I came in, that'd be great. I went through the opposite door, didn't I? I went through the same door. Okay. Okay.
I remember doing an S rank in Mission 10 on DMV and DMC5 without the no damage strat.
Good for you. Did that move like
100
parry?
of Revo's Mephisto and Faust piss me off while playing as Dante. Why does it say 10 instead of 10 WTF?
I have no clue. I don't know when my chat bot does certain things. The chat bot isn't part of YouTube either. It's built into the PlayStation itself.
This piece of shit isn't bought. What's up, chat? And
It is
Chimera are so
Sky!
annoying.
Chimera are annoying.
Damn, I didn't know it could swear.
Yep. It kind of says whatever. It's not censored. Oh, one rule. No racism. Okay? Any racist remark, racist comments, I will immediately kick you out of the stream. Alright? Sound fair? I got a stream taken down at one point because someone put the N-word in the live chat. I don't want to deal with that again. So I got in big trouble and my channel got demonetized.
Fair.
So please, no racism. I accidentally hit the PlayStation button. Whoops. Sorry about that.
What?
I accidentally hit the PlayStation button. That's why, like, the gameplay disappeared for a split second. Sorry.
Oh.
I fight Burial in this one, right? I think...
What's your favorite Sonic game?
Sonic the Hedgehog 2. No contest. The original Sonic the Hedgehog 2. For me, no other game has topped it. I have a little emulator that has Sonic 2 on it. I also have like 8 other copies of it. It's probably the Sonic game I've beat the most.
just realized that Sonic 2 on mobile has a multiplayer.
It also has Hidden Palace Zone? That's what it's called? Yeah, Hidden Palace Zone. Which Sonic Origins also has.
Mine is probably Saw 2 even though people hate the Master Emerald's treasure hunt.
Sonic Adventure 2 is great. There's one mission I do hate in Sonic Adventure 2. It's as Rouge. When you gotta collect the 3 Chaos Emeralds in 5 minutes, I did not like that one.
Do you know Snapcube?
Snapcube? Yes, I've watched him before. Dude's freaking hilarious. Where do I go? Oh.
Same, the radar was so confusing in that level.
Yep. Yep, it was.
What should I continue playing first? Sonic Adventure, Unleashed or Frontiers?
Unleashed. Wait, how are you not dead? How is he not dead?
May the Savior be with you.
He had like no health left, and then he decided to live. Wait, where do the guns appear from? Okay, you just make guns pop out of thin air. That's good to know. I went the wrong direction. Lord have mercy.
Either Unleashed or Saw 1.
Sonic Adventure 1 is fun. If you get all the emblems in Sonic Adventure 2, you actually get a fully 3D remake of Green Hill Zone to play. I keep forgetting Aerial Rave with this character. The next mission's the Savior, isn't it? Oh, I
They
hate
could
that
at
fight.
least add Emerald Hills back instead of always Green Hills.
Yes! Yes, they should. Emerald Hill Zone's amazing. It doesn't get enough
In modern
doesn't give
Sonic
enough
games.
love. This is the most interactive chat I have ever had on any of my streams. You guys are awesome.
Would you ever get the Platinum Trophy for the DMC games?
I have the Platinum Trophy for 3 and the reboot. I'm working on getting the Platinum Trophy for Devil May Cry 1, but it involves, like... The only one I have left is I have to get certain attacks to trigger with all the enemies and get all their files and stuff. So I basically have to be killed by them over and over and over again until they do a certain attack. That's the one I'm missing. Maybe I'll do Devil May Cry 2's Platinum. I don't know. Devil May Cry 2 is just boring. It's really boring. I don't really like playing it. I've already beaten all of the games on Dante Must Die a few times now. So...
Nice, I'm either going for 5 or 4 DMC3. It's too hard for me.
DMC3 was too hard for you? DMC3 is the second hardest Dante Must Die in my opinion. The hardest Dante Must Die is Devil May Cry 1 for me. I'm pretty sure that's the hardest one. Devil May Cry 3 is the first one I beat on Dante Must Die. Okay, here's what I advise doing if you're going to do Dante Must Die, alright? Most likely you're playing the HD collection port, I think, unless you're playing the PlayStation 2 port. If you've got Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition, beat very hard first and then use that version of Super Dante.
Difficulty and my hands started to hurt after the last boss.
Yeah, normal is hard in that game. Here's what I did for Dante Must Die. It's cheap, but it worked, and it got me through it, alright? Get the Super Dante for beating very hard. He doesn't heal, but he has infinite Devil Trigger.
We share some things in common.
As I'm trying to explain something. We possibly do. Anyway, here's what I did for Dante Must Die and Devil May Cry 3. I beat very hard first, so I got the Super Dante from that one. It's not Super Sparta, so he doesn't have unlimited... he doesn't regenerate health, and he doesn't have unlimited Devil Trigger when using Quicksilver or Doppelganger. But he has unlimited Devil Trigger just to stay in the Devil Trigger state. Always stay in that state to do less damage. Always have Beowulf equipped, because you take less damage in the Beowulf Devil Trigger. And then bring Navon into every mission. Except bosses. You want to use different weapons on bosses. For anything else, you go over to the wall, just jump up, air hike off the wall, air raid, and start blasting with lightning on all the mandatory combat sections. It takes forever, but it clears out the enemies, and it's the fastest, it's the easiest way to do it without dying. It's super cheap, but it works. For Navon, when she does her spin attack, like get close to her and charge up the punch with Beowulf while charging up Devil Trigger Explosion, if you release that punch as soon as she stops, paired with a Devil Trigger Explosion, you will break her shield immediately, do the damage from the Devil Trigger Explosion, plus the distorted front hit with whatever the dash hit with Beowulf is, and then with Beowulf equipped, jump in the air and do the kick move, the dive kick, the bounce off her head and do the dive kick over and over and over again. And that's how you beat, that's Navon's strategy. For the chessboard, save up no, do not do this. Try to lure out the king immediately. Like, lure out all the enemies. Do not kill 3 enemies on that chessboard, or you will be, mission what? Mission 12. Oh, is that the mission where that's the mission where you constantly lose health? Okay. Kalina on, Rebellion, Beowulf, Swordmaster. And you're going to want the shotgun. Use Kalina on to knock enemies back. Use Swordmaster and Rebellion because of the fast combos and all that. Beowulf use on the Hell Vanguard. Then when you get to Garyon, Royal Guard. So you want to start out using Swordmaster, then you want to switch to Royal Guard when you get to Garyon, and use that to beat him. Mission 13 is Virgil. Just, I guess, don't die. That's all my advice for it. You can't really loop the AI of that one. You can sort of loop it in
Why
3.
shotgun?
The shotgun is like enemies crowd you all the time on Dante Must Die. Plus the Lust enemies, when they do their dash attack, they're actually vulnerable to a shotgun shot that will knock them back if you land it. Something you can do if you want to be really fast with your shooting and all, and all that is with Spy. Okay, here's a strategy for Gigapede real quick. Load into the fight with Gigapede, have Royal Guard equipped, and have Spiral equipped. Aim at him, and then rapidly switch your fingers between shoot and Royal Guard. You'll shoot Spiral, then you'll do Royal Guard to cancel out the animation and shoot him again. Doing that on Gigapede makes the bullet travel through him, and it annihilates his health. For Mission 19, which is one of the most annoying missions on Dante Must Die, because of Arkham and because of the room that's timed, Devil Trigger Explosion, make sure you have that saved up, and if you want style rank, don't use this. If you don't give a crap about style and just want to beat it, get it done and over with, and go back for style later, nuke everything with holy water in that room. Just holy water the crap out of it. Arkham, you're going to want to bring Spiral. You're going to want to have Royal Guard equipped. You're going to want to have Beowulf. And for the tentacles he shoots out, do the R1 back circle thing to absorb them to get your health back if he's hit you. For him, run up and hit him with Beowulf. Dive quick as much as possible since that does the most damage. Then drop back. Or you can do the shooting cancel with Spiral. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's safe. You also want Kalina on to deal with the little Arkhamites things. Or you can bring Navon in it and just shoot lightning at him. At those things. Virgil 3, Trickster, Beowulf, Rebellion. And still use that pseudo Super Dante I was talking about. What I did to beat Virgil 3 was I only repeated 2 attacks with him whenever I got close. I used Trickster to dodge like his judgment cuts and all of that. Because if he hits you with like the helm, the like launch, Helmbreaker, Stinger, you're dead. Hell, if he hits you with like a few random stingers, you're dead regardless, because Virgil does so much damage. It's broken as all freak.
I like to Goomba stomp Virgil in the MC3.
And what I did to beat him on Dante Must Die is I had Trickster and I had Beowulf. What I did was the dash punch, punch, dash punch, punch, dash punch, punch. And then when he did his block thing, I pulled out Clean On and shot him because that resets his AI. And then dash punch, punch, dash punch, punch, dash punch, punch. I did that until he teleports away. I might do a stream to show you guys like what my strategies were for Dante Must Die, or how I can do it in certain things, or what I did for certain bosses. If you guys want, I'll do that. It'll probably be on the weekend or something when I have more time. But I might actually do that to show you guys what I did for it. I will be using... I probably will be using Super Sparta because, like I said, I need something to help me save time. But I won't be using Quicksilver with him because using Quicksilver and Super Sparta is broken. I'll be using the styles I used throughout it. I'm only just going to use Super Sparta so I can heal. And I earned Super Sparta. I beat Bloody Palace. I've beaten every single difficulty. So I get to use him. Unless you guys would rather me use the Super Dante without Super Sparta, then I can use that. But if you're interested in seeing that, let me know and I will do it. I'll show you my strategies for certain bosses.
I
But yeah.
always find it hard to use Royal Guard. My guard always breaks when fighting bosses in DMC3.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I suck at Royal Guard, so I'm gonna tell you guys what you should use for Dante Must Die if you want to do a bunch of Royal Guard stuff. Get yourself a turbo controller and turbo the style button. You will block 90% of the attacks. The main style I used for Dante Must Die was Trickster. I did end up getting decent with Royal Guard. That's an absurd amount of orbs. Come here. I'm halfway decent with Royal Guard. My dad is a god with Royal Guard. I swear that's his favorite style to use. Why was the audio of the game cutting out?
The dots.
Yep, the dogs. Anyway, if you guys want to see a Dante Must Die stream of Devil May Cry 3, let me know. Turn on the notification bell so you'll know when that happens. Because I have actually been contemplating on doing a Dante Must Die stream for Devil May Cry 3. I did one for DMC 1. Whole game. So.
It's weird how most of the DMC games take an island. Indeed, at Royal Guard in DMC 5 and 4 I still remember doing Secret Mission 8 on my PS3 and on a delay PD smashing my controller BCI kept.
Is that the one where you have to do like a perfect Royal Guard or something, if I remember correctly? Yeah. I ended up having to beat that one with my eyes closed. Not even joking. I was too jittery, so I closed my eyes and focused on sound cues, and I ended up doing it.
I did the exact same thing.
Hey, if it works, it works. That's how I've done most of my Royal Guard stuff, is like, because if you see it, you're gonna react too fast. So I'm just like, you know what? Close my eyes. Gotcha! You basically have to go like Ultra Instinct for it. That's the easiest way to describe it. Well, to be fair, when
Do
you get the
know
hang
Ace
of...
combat?
Kinda. To be fair, when you get the hang of Royal Guard, you feel like a god.
Always hated when he would randomly switch attacks from the slow stack attack or randomly rushes you.
May the Savior be with you.
Yeah, it is annoying. What's really fun is when he starts out the boss fight and he immediately hits you and it's unavoidable. That makes Hell and Heaven and Hell run so much fun. Well, it's not unavoidable.
I
It's
love
like
the soundtrack in Ace Combat 7.
I don't like this boss. The Savior, I've never liked it. I've never liked the Savior.
Now time for the most annoying boss in this game.
Most annoying boss, yes, I agree. Here's something I don't want to... You know what, I'm gonna make the comparison, alright? I would rather fight Mundus on Dante Must Die than deal with the Savior on any difficulty. And Mundus is freaking hard! I got my coffee though. I think I'm drinking my coffee. My power! That's what my coffee is, it's my power. My coffee is my power. So maybe think I drink a coffee will let me, like, you know,
When he
not
has the
get screwed.
crystal on his back, it's so hard to get it.
I think with Virgil you can just spam Judgment Cut ins at him. Wait, what? Okay, jump counter, that's interesting.
Do you know Havish Bavish?
Do I know what now? I hate how these crystals are to reach sometimes, man.
It's when you throw a soda like Coca-Cola to the ground so it will bounce back to your hand.
It's even the right arm. I don't even need to be on this arm. Wait. All I have to do is break the chest gem to trigger the head gem to trigger something.
DMC1 lunges as hell, especially first phase I spammed devil stars, and for the second phase I kept on using untouchable.
I beat the first phase of him without being hit on my winning run on Dante Must Die. I'm not even joking. I ran through the first phase so many times that I can do that ridiculously good now. I've gotten scarily good at Mundus, and that's because of Dante Must Die. I've already gotten that one. That one I have. There's what?
I can't do that.
I'm missing one somewhere.
Back.
Back? I swear I just got his back. Oh, top of his arm!
Chest. Left arm. Arm.
Oh boy. Ow! I was trying to escape that before it happened. Boing. So I'm not alone with my, like, hatred for this boss and how I don't think it really works. Like, I get the point of having this boss.
Revenge laser beam time.
I hate him. I hate this boss.
You didn't use the laser.
I don't remember how to activate it.
Favorite song in DMC.
Bury the light. Yeah, I'm doing the movement to activate it, but I never am able to activate that move. I don't know why. It's like R1 back to forward, right?
Hi, love.
R1 back to forward.
1. Bury the light. 2. Devils never cry. 3. Devil trigger. You need 3 DT bars.
Oh, okay, thank you. That's why I couldn't do that. Huh? Oh, hello, Liz! My phone is on the charger right now. It's Over there. I was using it to look at the live chat earlier, but then I couldn't because it didn't want to internet. Did you enjoy your nap, my dear? I have full double trigger bar. I have 3. This boss is getting on my nerves.
Well, it's on mute or something, and yes, I did.
Maybe it's still on silent from work. Oh my lord! Whoever suggested revenge laser beam. Holy crap! Wow, that melts his health. Thank you! I wish I could see the chat, but I'd have to walk over there to grab my phone and try to force it to connect to the internet.
I never knew it did that much damage.
Holy
welcome.
crap. Thank you. Y'all are certified legendary devil hunters in my eyes. All y'all are. I hate how much you gotta like run around and wait for him. This is tedious. Basically the equivalent of a Kamehameha, but in a machine form. Thank you, whoever suggested that. I still got a C rank on it. I don't care. The savior is annoying to fight.
This level I don't like.
This is the one that's just like dice game after dice game after dice game, isn't it?
It's me.
It's me? Wait. Which one suggested?
Yeah.
Okay. Who suggested the revenge laser beam thing for the savior? Like, type your name in the chat because I can't see the live chat right now.
Sound like Golden Freddy.
Whoever suggested the revenge laser beam thing, like, type your name in the chat and I will say thank you to you personally.
Pin. Me pin.
Pin, okay. Thank you for that, Pin. That was very, very helpful. I got an S rank on this one somehow. Lady's alt costume, which is just wearing all black. I see Capcom has kept their eyeball fetish. Oh, wow, I didn't realize she showed off that much leg skin in this outfit. I mainly use the Devil May Cry 3 outfit.
I charge Kalina N for this level.
Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do as well. The stairway to heaven or hell, know that we control it, and all will be well. It is a progress that you desire. Moving your other self past the stairs is required. And now your fate we decide. Strike us, or your progress will be denied. You guys want to hear some of my voices? I just did one of them. That's the voice of my character, Annihilation. If you guys want to, I'll do them. I am a voice actor! Boom. We're gonna be on this mission for a while. One!
Have you ever played Metal Gear Rising or any Metal Gear? Do Dante.
Dude, Dante? Which Dante we talking? 3? Ouch! Ouch again. Am I doing current Dante or Devil May Cry 1 Dante? 3? So that's current Dante. Ow! You sure know how to throw a party. No food, no drinks.
DMC3 Dante.
And the only babe just left. Well, he came all this way. I guess you got time for one more game. Right? No way. You've got your own. And just what are you gonna do with all that power? You want me to do the Let's Rock quote? This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Are you scared? Come on, wimp. He's your father! I wasn't sure, but when I saw how the Yamato reacted, I knew it to be true. He is your father. Now he needs an ass kicking, but I can't have you going to kill your old man. Your portal opening days are over.
And my
Give
soul
me the
is saying it
Yamato.
wants to stop you.
You want? Okay. That one? You want me to do that quote? We are the sons of Sparta. Through each of us flows his blood, but more importantly, his soul! And now, my soul is saying it wants to stop you! And we're supposed to be twins. What's the matter? You can do better than that. Get up! Come on! I have to stop you, even if that means killing you. Well then, bring it on. This is what I live for, and I'm absolutely crazy about it! Happy? What other character do you want me to do? You gotta be kidding me!
Nice.
I don't know how accurate that is.
Damn, it's 3:23 in the morning. For me, it's 2:24.
For me, it is 8:24. Whack. I hate how long this game takes for this level.
Say scum.
Scum. Why isn't it working? Is something missing? Must more blood be shed? You seem to be in a bad mood, Dante. So, my mother's amulet is the key that unlocks the demon world. Great plan, Pops. Quite the opposite, actually. Originally it was the key, but it was given to the humans as a
Say
gift.
what you lack is this.
What you lack is this. Thought you'd like it. I can do a pretty good Sonic.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness might controls everything.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without it, you cannot hope to protect anything, let alone yourself. You want to hear my Sonic? I mean, I could do V as well, but I only remember like one thing as him. The angel that resided over my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. To see the world in a grain of sand,
Yes.
and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold eternity in the palm of your hand, and infinity in an hour. Alright, Sonic, Man! Talk about low-budget flights! No food or movies? I'm out of here! I like running better! Now I know what's going on! The military has mistaken me for the likes of you! Say something, you fake hedgehog! Shadow? What is he? The only reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog! I found you, faker! Blow up? I gotta get everyone off the island!
I found you, faker.
I found you, faker! Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me. Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words! What you see is what you get. I'm just a guy who loves adventure. I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog! Awesome job, Tails! You really gone and done it this time, Eggman! You're getting to be a real... No, wait, wrong one. Wow, you're getting to be a big-time villain, Doctor! We'll do that one. What do you think of my Sonic?
Did you know that you can time the dice as to which number you want?
No, that would have been very helpful to know, though. I want a 2, so how do I do a 2? 1, 2. That got me a 5!
Is it just me or the MC5 Dante boss wasn't that hard? I played on SOS difficulty, I beat it first try.
It's more of the fact that Virgil is broken in that game.
The two have to be on the top of the dice. I spammed World of Youth.
The 2 has to be on the top of the dice. So I have to like hit it twice on the top? Okay, but the dice like constantly spins, does it not? Do you guys want to hear some of my original characters' voices? Or do you want me to do more impressions? I'm fine with either.
In the MC4 Special Edition, I think the dice is broken. In the OG game, the dice actually worked.
I got a 1. I keep forgetting that's one of her moves.
You want to hit the dice as soon as your number is on the top.
Oh, there's one
Your
standing.
number that you want, of course.
He's just idle. Hit the dice. I want a 1. Ah, that was a 4.
Never worked in this game.
Ah! Nope. Did it take 3? Yeah, I ain't dealing with that. There, I hit it with the 1 on the top.
Not blitz.
Oh, that worked? Okay. I hate the blitz, that's why I spammed holy water. Block this, you ungrateful whore. Wait, the jump does damage?
If you land on yellow, it's a shortcut. If you land on blue, you get orbs, and white is a safe spot, and red is of course enemies.
Time to go to...
I didn't know ladies jump damaged enemies. I honestly thought the die was randomized every time. One, two, three, four. That was a 2. Maybe I can make it a different number?
If white spot has purple, then it's red in disguise. You can't make it a different number after you hit for the first time.
Gotcha, okay. So I need a 3. I think that just switched to 3. No, that switched to 6. Ow, bollocks. Well, now I need a 1. That switched right as I hit. That's not fair. Got it, okay. I think I'm going to use the pistol to hit it because the pistols move quicker than my...
Lady attacks really slow, use your pistols.
Yeah, I kind of just figured that out.
This boss is so easy to get SS.
Yep. Would you guys like to hear some of my other voices? Besides impressions, or you want me to do more impressions? I didn't pay attention to what that was at. Okay, what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? That should be 4. Or 5.
You can try hit the orb that the Angelo throws at you to kill them all.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice. I'll keep that in mind. He's pretty easy to triple S as well.
Time to go to work.
I don't get why she spanks her own butt.
And it gives you an instant SS depending on how many enemies there are.
Interesting. S rank. I hate this boss.
The easiest way to hit it is when you're in the room where you have to slow down time to get past the lasers. What difficulty you playing?
Human, just for like sake of time and such.
This boss I really easy and human I beat it in under a minute.
Yeah, he's not annoying, he's not hard, he's just kind of pisses me off. Dude, sometimes he'll get stuck in a loop where he just infinitely is like stinging you with the Sparta sword for whatever reason. So I'm glad he didn't do that this time around. Trish stays in the costume I put her in.
You can parry that with Nero.
Yeah, I know. I'ma just skip the credits. Can I not? Oh, there we go.
Do you have the alt costume for Trish?
Where she looks like Lady? Yes. I need to go through these again. I've already done it before on my old save file, but that was years ago, so... I mainly have just been playing as Virgil. Just because he's fun. I do like how Virgil has this costume. Anyway. That's gonna do it for this one. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. I hope you all had a great time. If you liked what you saw, please consider subscribing. You don't have to, but it's always welcome. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!